Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 and welcome to the stream. Wouldn't you know it? It's a beautiful, fine afternoon here in the sunny Isles of the Grove. And I bring to you my own self-entertainment. Wait. I bring to you entertainment for the self. That's better. And stuff like that, you know. Welcome in. Lots of moons and stars, lots of blue and yellow. And a little bit of, like, you know, that misty purple sort of vibe that you see in the sky amongst the stars. And you're like, what is that? What is that little mist hiding up there? Oh. Are we thinking Grecian god sort of vibes? A lot of marble energy going on. Oh dear. Sorry, I've been sipping on a Coke Zero while we've been in the Starting Soon screen, and my tummy is full of gas. Don't let Zeus anywhere near an Animal Crossing island. Is Zeus well known for banging animals, or is he not, like, one for being an animal? In both the metaphorical and literal sense. Or even just a sexual abstract context. Like a cloud? A cloud? Look, a cloud. Who rained gold or something. I've seen the Minotaur, probably all his kids. Now I thought that was Poseidon. Oh, or like Poseidon's deal. If I remember correctly, which I quite likely do not, I believe that Poseidon was some bloke of Crete. I think I'm not. What? I don't know. A guy in a place was like, Poseidon, you're really cool. Oh, if only we wished we had a really cool bull to sacrifice to you. Like the best bull ever. Because if we had the best bull ever, we would sacrifice it to you. And that'd be really cool. And Poseidon, down there in his little splishy splashy zone, thought to himself, you know what? They deserve a really cool bull to sacrifice to me because that's how cool I am. So I'm going to send them a really cool bull. So out of the water, clippity-clop goes the big hulking bovine unit of muscle and just general dope vibes for the king to go, oh hell yeah, that's a neat bull. Wherever could have this bull come from that is this neat? Well, time to keep the bull and take it around and boast to everybody how cool the bull we have is. Lo and behold, Poseidon not too pleased about this turn of events. Gotta say, as things go. And as Greek god emotions might represent themselves, a little miffed. And what do you do when you're a little miffed with a king who hasn't sacrificed a bull that you gave him to you? That's right, you make his wife really want to fuck that bull. Dude, he really wants to fuck that bull. Don't have to say that I'm wrong, but I feel like a Poseidon-based scheme would be wetter. Oh no, let me tell you, the scheme's wet. The scheme is wet. So then, the king's wife gets Daedalus, the inventor, to go. Or she's like, Daedalus, I really want to bang this bull. Can you create like a bull construction, like? Basically, Like a bull sex doll where I'm the fleshlight within the sex doll, so the bull will want to bang me because I want to bang that bull. Obviously, you know, Daedalus having fled to whatever country that this is in due to having killed his nephew for being jealous of his inventions, sort of has to do whatever he's asked. So, puts it all together, constructs the bussy, I guess. One thing leads to another. Minotaur. Zing. Daedalus was really good at inventing things to endanger children. He really was. That was sort of his thing. Because then the king is like, okay, we sort of leaving the Minotaur to roam around. He keeps killing people's sheep and people. We got to put him... We got to find like some sort of container for him. Daedalus, being the genius he is. Why don't I create a labyrinth that's so convoluted only I know how to get in and out of it? The king. That's great. And now no one will know how to get in and out of it. Daedalus. Pardon? Pardon? Personally, you just wouldn't hire Daedalus. Unless you're playing Hades 1? Is that the Daedalus hammer? The thing that makes your weapons do like absolute broken shit sometimes? Personally, you just wouldn't play Hades. That game was good. Honestly, I think I played it when I had Game Pass. And then when I was like, I don't want Game Pass anymore. Obviously save went away. And I was like, well, I don't really want to play it again on Steam. I've just got no interest in that kind of game. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Ooh. Oh. Also, I'm fucking around with my audio a little bit. So if anything sounds like too much one way or another, please inform me of your opinion. Does anyone have sums that were Cyclopes? That he did. I mean, he had loads of shit going on as well. Wasn't he the motherfucker who caused Medusa to get all fucked up through no error on her own part? And also often forgotten the god of horses for some reason. Thought it was a lady who made Medusa like that. But why did the lady make the Medusa like that? Come on, Prio. Don't you know that women always have a reason for the things that they do, unlike men? Yeah, I believe it was Hera? Maybe Athena? Medusa and the sisters were, no! I'm open to wounds from above. And I cannot enter any construction zones. So didn't get his dick tended to mealworms, but Medusa had to live with that forever. What? You mean to say that the wrong person was punished because of the gods' indiscretions in Greek myth? Well, I never. A terrible turn of events that this might be. Also, welcome in Derpy's second phone. How's it going?
I'll do classical gas.
What are we saying? Tea time? Sure thing. Let me go over here. My Firefox isn't capturing very good because that would be a rate bother, considering all the heinous things that I've been clicking on recently. What am I looking for? T's. Wheel of Names. Fully expecting the Peter Griffin fart off with that one. Is that the one in the toilet stall? The like from when this is Spicy Wheel. From when Family Guy used to be funny. Farting dueling banjos. I'm not. I was like 100% prepared to attempt to perform it, but not only do I not remember what the dueling banjos actually sounds like, I don't think I could do it in a way that would be entertaining and not just like shit. A rostrum would fart tunefully for you. Ugh, I could only fart remorsefully for you. Here we go. Spin that wheel. We're going to have to go caffeine free. So let's see what comes up. Lemon and ginger. Infusion. Whoop. Lemon and ginger infusion, you say? Ah, this one comes up like an indiscriminate amount. Would only trust to fart while you're on the shitter. Understandable. Welcome in, Chrissy. Thank you for the loyalty. Oh, let's come this kingdom. Hell yeah. And then deliverance. I need to go boil the kettle, so I'm going to be back in, I'm going to say approximately 1 minute and 30 seconds. Oh dear. Okay, you can't trust farts anymore. My IBS riddled derriere has become well acquainted with like the ins and outs, if you will, of flatuation. Yoop. Better. Yoop. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh dear. I've now ended up with both my good mugs upstairs. So I gotta remember to take one down in the morning, otherwise I'm gonna have a very bad week. I'll talk to you about spines and joints. Oh, you're having a week? A week of spines and joints? Have you tried ripping out your spine and using it as a whip? Like that movie, The Night Watch? Or The Day Watch? I can't remember which way around it was. I sort of fucked with the books. The movie was at least cool to look at times. It's been forever since you saw or read either of them. Oh. I can only remember reading it and thinking that it was cool, which probably means that it's like terrible literature. Ooh, while we're here, I can swap my burger head. Oh. Fun fact, we're just meat mechs piloted by more meat and strings. Oh. I literally have the, I guess like the body and soul of my child piloting my body right now. If you could replace your spine, you would. Cyberpunk 2077 cannot come soon enough. Plays the Night Watch game. There's a Night Watch game? Night Watch on Steam. Okay, but this is not the Night Watch. Oh, this might be the Night Watch that I'm thinking of. $2005? Damn, these things are old. If it's on Steam, you'll jump in a lake. Let's have a look-see. How do you have any do you have any lakes nearby? What have I got in my cart? Ah, yes, the Kingdom Come Deliverance Collection. Night Watch. The Night Watch. Oh, not Night Watch. That's a little bit different. Don't know what's coming soon. Nah, I don't think it is on Steam. You don't have a like a dig. It's on abandoned websites. Don't try from disk. The DRM will boot loop the PC. Ask me how you know. How do you know? Get a bottle cap for the gnome. I need a swimming pool. We ain't that small. Why am I angry? What button did I press to trigger this? How long have I been fuming? Yeah, it looks like not only is there not that version of the Night Watch on Steam, it looks like there isn't a good game called the Night Watch on Steam. No, because it boot looped your PC. What is boot loop? Is that where you just like it starts up and then before you can get to like sign in or have your profile start up, it just is like, nah, I'm going again. Sounds like fun. There's a lot of games on my wish list on sale right now. Had to do command line shit to save it. You're stuck on start up. Process loops the logo. Yeah, you gotta hit like that. Mash the full stop button or whatever when your game opens up. Happens to phones too. I saw a thing recently. Welcome in, Zeno. How's it going? I saw a thing recently where people on TikTok were being encouraged to scan a QR code, which would then lead their iPhone in particular to trigger a bunch of settings, cause it to be like super zoomed in, and I don't think it changed the language. I think it just hit the accessibility settings and zoomed everything like 400 times. Just as a reminder to everyone to not scan pretty much any QR code if it's not a guaranteed thing, which is almost always not. People just even have to scan a QR code because people are stupid. I think this is one of those like ignorant things, you know? People are not educated to not do such a thing. And also slightly taught that it is okay. There are Darwin Awards for a reason. Yeah, that's like a different thing. No one's getting Darwin awarded for scanning a QR code. Getting rid of the kiosks in favor of scanning QR codes. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Or you go to a restaurant and you just say, oh, could I get a menu? And they say, oh, here's a QR code. When you just scan this QR code. I'm genuinely tempted to print out a bunch of QR codes and stick them on places, which just lead to being like, you've been QR'd, tee-hee. There's a far cry between scanning QR code and bungee jumping with a rope. You can fix stupid. So there you go, get your 12 gauge. So I'm going to ask you to explain that joke. I know what you mean, but I want you to explain to me why that's funny. Can you fix me? Ugh. I'm assuming that's 12 gauge, unless I'm misreading. Or it's my 12 great acquaintances who are all like super smart. Like in is it Be Cool? Featuring famed actor William Smith, Oscar winner, and famous assaulter. Cure all your ails for $1 William. It's funny because it takes the stupid right out of their head. Being stupid is not a crime. You know? It's not through no fault of their own that are they ignorant. Also, ignorance and stupidity, two very different things. But, you know, someone's life circumstances. It's like that one little girl. Okay, I'm not liking where this is going, but I'm too cowardly to ask how to stop. It's illegal to stab someone for being it's illegal to stab someone for being stupid. That is almost certainly correct. It is, in fact, illegal to stab someone for being stupid. Being stupid is one of the most pleasurable things we can do. True. Ignorance is bliss. Batterer, yes. He was working for his method acting role for someone working in a fish and chip shop. There you go. That that took a lot of brain power to get that joke together. I got distracted by is it James Woods in The Simpsons where he works in the Quickie Mart? And I was like, it's Will Smith, but he's doing that, but in a chippy in the UK. And just slug someone with a big silver dollar in the head. Just throwing change at them. That sounds profitable, honestly. If everyone was doing it, just wear a hat. Then again, they might not think of that. Ah, get it out! Ah, put it back! Good day, ma'am. Once again, the Simpsons references crawling out of the woodwork. Also, welcome in Turbo, if I didn't say. I hope you're doing well and having a good weekend. Batterer. Old American silver dollars are big as fuck. I can believe it. How big silver dollar? Google me. How big silver dollar? Oh, Jesus. That's bigger than a 50p piece, that is. One and a half inches. While a okay, I'm being had by the overview. Why does this look like a 10p piece? Old Statue of Liberty looking an awful lot like Queen Liz back then. Oh, easier to palm than a $50. Easier to slug someone with. How much are these? Oh, Jesus Christ! This is worth 70 quid nowadays? Derpy must be fucking minted to throw one of them at every person who expresses some sort of lower IQ. You have the 1776 to 1976 silver dollar. The singular, or you have one from that period? Did they just never change it in that time? Real gamers slug their enemies with Pokemon coins. Yeah. I think I still have one set of the little spinny Pokemon coins. The ones that you like, woo! Give them the old spin down on the table and then like where the numbers are pointing to each other. Absolutely awful, not fun game. And I'm pretty sure we got rid of a bunch. How much do you think they're worth nowadays? Pokemon coin game. Okay, the first result on eBay was a far cry from what I was expecting from what is the standard on here. About 20 quid per pack is honestly not that unreasonable. The silver dollar you got is worth a lot, by the way. Yeah, well, have you heard of my Neon Genesis Evangelion? What's it called? Oh, perfect collection in black box is 25k. I guess that explains how you can afford 2 phones. Probably selling pennies for the big bucks to be affordable, throwing silver dollars at people. True, true. Could have sworn I've been live for more than half an hour. Is time moving that slow, or are you insane? That might just be that, you know, the when you step into the Feyworlds, you know, time dilates a little bit. You found the thing and use it as a fidget toy. You do know, like, every rub of that bad boy is probably going to shave off, like, 5 cents. Time dilation due to proximity to the gnome's badonkadonk. I think we all know well enough by now that I've got no badonkadonk. I was... What was I? I don't know. I was going to say I was raised laying down. So it's all gone round the front. I'm putting the assless chap in assless chaps, as I say. Likes to yap before I start the game. That is true. That is true. I even remembered to not be in the Kingdom Come chat before we started. Redmond Summer's Night Stream, you know the Feylands have an ass up in there. Some of them do be. Nah, us gnomes are born of the earth, you know. We're like a Marvel creation. It's been so long. It may just be. It's 40% silver. I'm assuming it's worth more than its, like, silver weight, right? According to the AI overview on Google of how, when I'm searching how big silver dollar, apparently they're meant to be 90% silver. Its melt value is 18 quid. Yep, that sounds like the sort of thing you want to keep in penny form. Still less than more than an hour. They failed to give my put all the pennies in a sack, perhaps a pillowcase. I keep it all under my bed. Going to Resident Evil silver dollars into shotgun shells. Just smush them in. Smush them in the front end. Oh. How's your weekend been, doggo? What have you been up to? Making any more tasty pizzas? My meals this weekend have been very lackluster. Yesterday, Friday, 2 potatoes sliced into, like, sort of very thin wedges, put in the air fryer, came out extremely soggy, eaten with a tin of beans. Yesterday, probably like 500 grams worth of pre-made fries left over from Wednesday's stream in the air fryer, came out very good, eaten with, you'll never guess, a tin of beans. Today, rice with miscellaneous vegetables and a tin of tuna. It's the dare say I get hurt to shot by anything. That is also true. That is also true. Did I par cook my potatoes for 5 minutes in the microwave before I air fry them? You think too much of me, Chrissy. You think too much of me. When you say par cook them 5 minutes in the microwave, is that after they've been sliced? Is this the tech? I get, because it might seal the outside better. I think part of it is also coming down to the fact that you're supposed to lay them out and not have them, like, intertouching with each other. But obviously, my fat ass is consuming far too much in one go to put it all like that. You had a hot dog sandwich not too long ago, put cheese and chick-fil-A. Do that via shotgun too. When you're cooking in the air fryer, is the oven is too low for you to reach at the moment. Respect. Though also, you know, air fryer is peng ting. You don't have to pierce them that way. They get fluffy in the middle, they crisp up in the air fryer. But I'm saying, because I'd sliced them up into... I don't want to call them chips. Like, thin steak cut chips. Honestly, if I'm quick cooking potatoes in that fashion, they're just going in the microwave for 12 minutes. Like, I'm not gonna bother taking them out and putting them into the air fryer. The working man's croquette. Yeah, those bad boys are just gonna be sat in there. Stab them a couple times, because you know you don't want to risk the explosion or whatever. Put them in the microwave. 12 minutes. Wrap them in some kitchen roll as well. That sorts them right out. Put a bag of potatoes recently. Been making our own fries and chips that way. Oh. I wish I could do that. But anytime I buy potatoes, they're like wrinkly and like have eyes within a day of purchase. So anything more... Oh, you know, the expectation that they would last any longer is ludicrous, and I don't eat them quick enough. Should make some dagmol to Google. That's a beer. Dagmol potato. It's a Viking breakfast. Viking breakfast. Is there supposed to be like an umlaut or some shit over this? Meat, fish, fruit, vegetables, blah, 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 blah. Scrolling. Control F. It's already in there. It was a morning meal in which the adults would eat leftover stew from the night before with bread and fruit. Holy moly, that's what we're up for. Last night's bread and porridge. I mean, it's just Viking meal prep, that is. The best part of waking up is meat in your cup. You go for some mead, but you have none. I've never tried it. That's a fib. I have tried it before, and it was pretty tasty. But I just don't. Oh, I remember it being tasty, but I don't remember the taste. If that is a sentence that makes any sense. I have no mead, and I must drink. You have mead done for this particular brand or whatever was way too sweet for you. All right, who's here? Does mead work well in stew? Like ale in stew, banger. Mead in stew? Mead in stew. Got the song stuck in my head. Let's get these tabs back over here. Close these down, buddy. Never had mead, but would love it if it's really sweet. Could probably put meat in Japanese caribou. Wouldn't recommend it. Go to the kitchen and find out. You've moved him from his desk. How could you, Leash? Oh. There's probably like some sort of mead going somewhere, but it annoyingly not available in your run-of-the-mill supermarket. At least round my way. I wouldn't surprise me if there's like a local meadery or something though, or is it an apiary where they keep the biz? You measure stuff in cheeseburgers and eagles. Oh. The only one you want to try, the one you want to try isn't available anywhere near you, and you've seen, and it's a pricey one. Oh, you know, there's that guy on short form stuff who is like the mead guy. He makes meads. That's his thing. I assume he has more going on in his life than just meads, but for at least his internet personality, that's his vibe. He sells a mead-making kit. What if we all bought it, made our own mead, bottled it up, and then sent it to each other, and then we could all do a little mead session together? Chaucer's out of Cali isn't bad, but you can get Oliver. This is a little preferred. What if you could? I imagine that there would be some sort of legal complication with the postage of alcohol in a non-commercial sense. Like the posting, especially across like country borders and stuff, posting things can get a bit crazy as far as I hear. I'm going to click play on this game, and we're going to hope that it opens up, and I'm going to quickly run to the loo. Just soaking in a sponge. It's legal to mail sponges. Oh. Someone's been posting liquids.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, The whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a...
Right. Was anyone taking notes? Because that will be on the test. Boop. Hold on. Oh, fuck, what have I done? I need to change my game. Kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. Deliverance. Okay. Does anyone remember what the hell we were doing? We've learnt to read. We're looking for a guy with a limp who likes to gamble. Let me pull out my bow, which is not what I wanted to do. Let me put my bow away. Let me... Oh, bloody hoof pick. Is this a weapon? There you go. Now you guys can see. In hindsight, a brand with winery in it is probably a red flag. Should have gone with a more Viking-sounding name for your Viking juice. Mead is not a Viking juice, in my opinion. The Vikings in chat may want to disagree with me, but mead is like it's just a drink, innit? Everyone will be making it. It's a quest item from the main quest. Yeah, I think because it's got the star on it, wherever it was. Ooh, magical key. These things they got going on over here. How you doing, Pavel? Are you limping? That's a relatively average gait. Anyone else got some struggles with the step? Hello, Mr. Villager. I need to rest and sleep off the apparently insane amount of foods I've been eating. So that one might be able to gain the benefit of the perk that I took. On the other hand, I could just walk in here and deal with fire. Excuse me? I would like to eat from the pot. There you go. Bully. About it's a revolver that requires cap pellets and powder. Serving me as a cap gun. I'm right. I have been known. Every culture has a beer, but there's some are going to be better than others. True. That's why the New England IPA keeps winning. Privacy. Okay. Hello. Sorry to interrupt your being interrupted by me interrupting you. I want to sleep somewhere, if you have a bed. Oh, he just straight up left. Am I out in here? This seems like somewhere.
Probably some animal.
Yes, it was a gorilla. How's it going? Speak to me. Henry's already full, don't have to keep eating. But it's right there, dude. And it looks so tasty. Hey, how you doing?
Good day to you. What do you need?
A bed? Place to sleep?
Have you got a bed for the night?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
The night? One night.
Just the one night?
No problem, but you pay in advance.
£2? Can I pay you 1.7?
What do you say to this?
That's a poor...
You know what? Fair enough.
You'll like it.
Where's my bed?
Where do I go?
You'll have no trouble finding it.
Right inside the
Right
door. There's a
inside the
ladder
door
up to the loft.
building,
My bed's
there's a
there.
ladder up to the
There's a
loft.
trunk for my belongings. Hell yeah, dude.
Farewell.
In here? Ah, I'm allowed in here now. This must be the trunk that he was talking about that was for me. No, sorry, that was locked. This one must be the trunk that he was saying that was available for me. Oop. Nah. But your stats get low because your tummy is full. But my tummy gets happy because it's full as well, which makes me happy. Oh damn, dude! Window straight to the outside up here. Trunk for me. Do I get a choice? This was a sleep and save, which is better than just regular sleeping. Check Discord in the food channel. Must get really cold in the winter. Breeze coming right through. It was used in 1850. I had a cap gun back in the day. And a potato gun. The potato gun definitely would probably get me arrested nowadays. It was just a bright red Glock-looking fella. During winter, they sleep in a cuddle pile, like penguins. Also, if you stand right here, you can actually see the outside as well. So I imagine that, you know, all the holes in the texture's not too great. Ah! Ow. My poor ankles. They've locked it again. How dare they? What if I wanted to go in it? They refilled the food hole? No. Still raining. Jesus. Right, any more stuff in town that we can explore before we start, like, upsetting folk? There's a quest giver nearby. I could probably put this away now, can't I? Just have a crankback slingshot, just a crossbow that fire marbles. Now that's some cool shit. That's some stuff that's gonna make you friends and then get one person who's really not happy about you. Goodwin's concubine. You're allowed a concubine as a father? Do you have any work for me?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you? You speaking of birds? That sounds like witchery. What's the problem?
What's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
Okay, what do you want me to do? You had a blow dart gun. Do you have any spare concubines, father? You just fill up your super soakers with Mountain Dew or hot sauce or boiling hot water. Did you have a lot of friends? That doesn't sound like the actions of someone who was spraying someone who they liked or liked them.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
So I asked you what you wanted me to do, and your answer was deal with it. Thanks, buddy. Have you considered working in middle management? I'll go have a poke around.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. Farewell.
Oh, sweet. In the woods. It's a good thing we live in the 21st century and there's deforestation has struck all across the globe, so there's such a limited supply of woods around for me to find the herb woman. Jesus Christ. What is this? Fun with the bat. Okay, yeah. Another thing down here. Oh, we've got so many quests available. What's over there? Unexplored place. She's a herbalist and he's mad. Yeah. Like, she probably just gave somebody some willow bark or something and they stopped complaining. And he thinks that suffering brings people closer to Jesus or something, right? Oh, thank you very much. I found the grocer. He had old glass vial stink bombs. Shit, I remember people would drop them. Somebody dropped one in a classroom at school that I was supposed to be attending. Hey, you don't mind if I just give myself a quick rinse down while you're drinking, right? Tastes like Henry. Hey, how you doing, buddy? People who think life is meant for toil and suffering need therapy, not power. Is therapy not power? Oh, sorry. I thought that was the grocer.
Lost something?
Yep. My senses. Oh, he's here. There's the wall right past it. Classic. Classic me. Private? Nope. Sorry, we just saved. Just make sure there's no chickens after me. Nothing interesting. My favorite thing to do was fill up balloons with hot sauce, Mountain Dew, and hot water. You was a menace. I refer back to my previous question about did you have a lot of friends? How's it going? Working hard? Are you the guard? Sorry. Yeah, he is.
Huh.
Huh? Honey.
What do you think you're doing? Hey.
I'm now trespassing, Jesus. Are you shutting up shop? It's like middle of the day. Or are you just...
Can I help?
Honestly, with everything I've got going on, you have many friends and they joined you in terrorizing the neighborhood. You watch a lot of movies. You know, watch 80s based movies. You remember when all the good guys were doing that?
Hey.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Hey, is
Makes it time to toss hot water at someone seem tame. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the line is winding and wearing. Gather round, friends. Let's revel in the tales of me assaulting people. We've all been involved in a little assault at some point, I'm sure. Oh, hell yeah. I'm up in the main. Alright, let's go get this location up into the northwest. We were born in the 90s, which makes it even worse. Like, we had Nintendo back then. They were out and about. They were, you had video games to play and distract yourself. Kids weren't soft like kids these days? Mm-hmm. An interesting take, considering like the context. You must have never got busted trying to lob rocks at cars. Mother had to kill him for that. I actually, now you've just reminded me, we definitely at one point had like a rock fight with kids from another street. I'm stuck in a bush. I'm not even really sure what the context was. There was just like a guy who was friends on our street. They weren't even like big rocks. They were just like, at best, like aggregate from the side of the road being launched by what must be 6-year-olds across like a 15-foot space. So, you know, in my head, it's like the Battle of Helm's Deep. In reality, it was probably just like very embarrassing to be involved with both sides. Had a rock fight, but always the person to finish it. That is what happens to all the cool people. It's the least spur of the moment thing. Is at least yeah. You know, you sort of like walk down, like a guy you know is throwing rocks. Some other people who are like not your friends throwing rocks. You're taking handfuls of gravel and chucking in it. Holy moly! Now that's a genius move that I'm sure no one else thought of. Right. Let's just go to the pub. Let's go to the pub. We need a much stricter household. I mean, I probably, if we got found out, got a bollocking. But again, it was probably far more low key than I remember it being. That's a move called dodge this. Now we're talking like a 90s kid. If it was said in the Matrix. Ooh.
What in like?
Okay, I've lost the pub already. Oh. Much stricter household. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think they were just glad that we were out of the house. The amount of times that we got in trouble for fucking around in what we referred to as the ditch at the time, which is basically.
Who are you?
What the fuck do you care, motherfucker?
Are you looking?
I am looking for someone
day to
actually.
you.
Thank you for leading me that in. Oh. Fucking hell, invent escalators already. Do you mean in this town? There's a lot of hills going on. Yeah. Yeah, there was a place called The Ditch, which is basically like, imagine like a big V shape cut into the earth where many, many, many years ago, like a train used to pass through. And then that got, like, shut down in, like, the 60s. So instead, there's just this big hole in the ground where, for some reason, everyone would fly tip and also all the rain would flow into because it was below, like, the water line, whatever you would call it. The watershed? That's for swearing on TV. And as all the kids in the streets nearby would basically just go and climb around the edges of it. And almost every week, someone would fall in. I definitely did it once. My brother definitely did it once. And, oh boy. Did you ever get a bollocking if you came back home covered in... Just, I couldn't even begin to tell you the mess that was in that water. Look at Omsha's tale of playing in the local slurry pit. Ain't it? Ain't it just? Now it's a road. You know, no children will make contact with that foul liquid again.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Aye, there is one fellow with a limp. Can't imagine what you'd want with the likes of him, but that's your affair. He lives in a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Norfolk. Take care now.
What's that? It's me, dude. You're beef for me? I'm clean. I'm so clean. Look, let me clean myself in your water, in your drinking water. Do I have something on me? I feel like I look relatively normal. I've got 2 perks. First aid 2. Oh, hell yes. That allows me to heal people. Burger. Burger. Bonuses. Can't combine with the savage perk. Scout increases the sight distance of fast shots, so you know the way sooner. Evading increased by 20%. Hell yes, I will learn that bad boy. Do do do. Probably immune to types of tetanus thus far known to science. Probably explains we're going to eat expired food, not get ill yet. You know how the Ninja Turtles got splashed with toxic fluid and turned them into super, I was going to say superhuman, but super beings of some description. I got toxic fluid from the ditch splashed into my mouth once, and it turned my intestinal tract into pure adamantium. Yup. Yep. Funnily enough, I don't believe I've ever had tetanus. I also don't believe I've ever had a tetanus shot. And I feel like I probably definitely should at some point have had one of those things. Is this the hat? Oh my god. Is this something's happening? Limpy Lubosh. Oh god. Did I take too long to get here? Was I fucking about for too much? He's gone.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
I'll show you something to see.
By the keys,
Spreads cheeks.
Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm a guy.
Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
The bailiff?
No
Kill
bandits
it.
or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh.
Imagine the people who left when they were told there was
All that's
nothing to
left
see
of them.
here. Get to... It's like... Whoa! That's definitely something to see.
Sacre.
I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know.
If you want them to see, holds up
Look and
decapitated
ask all
head.
you like.
You think it was already naked? Is that part of the murderfying process? I feel like that's how they're going to catch me out. Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Why did he limp?
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Do you punctuate all of your statements with, like, a hand wave forwards?
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Does he have any
Did he have any
cronies?
kith or kin in the village?
That's not what I said.
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Funny thing about his name, his legs were fine, but his didn't. Killed your own joke. Where was he on the night Neuhoff was
Do
raided?
you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhoff raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk.
Yep.
So you never knew.
No one knows anything. Excellent. When was
did you
his body
find the
found?
body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing.
Another thing. Nah, I think.
How come
I think we are all good. Thank you. Anyone else got anything to say? Hello, villager.
Good health.
Good health to you. Can you tell me
I've come in
anything?
the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff.
Everyone always
now
knows
a murder
nothing.
here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh?
That man Lubosh who was murdered. What was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything
Have you noticed
suspicious?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know,
Do you know what
was
Lub-
during the raid?
Not a clue.
Nope. Who was
Do you know
Lubosh
anyone-
thing?
He was
No
a
idea.
loner.
Yep.
That's all.
Thank you. Okay. Don't mind me, everybody. Just closes behind me, just to, you know, pay respects to everybody. And am I trespassing in here, do you reckon? Ooh. Free bed. Rob? Okay, all the food hasn't gone bad, so it must be relatively recent. How do people shave back then? They have purpose-made tools, or do they just use a knife? I think, like, razor blades probably did exist. They were just, like, you know, harder to keep. Oh, mead and spirits.
Nothing here.
I wonder if this is legal. Nobody's watching. They're very good. Bludgeon. the weapon of a scoundrel. Anything else? Ah, it must be very good. His foods keep going up. I'm piggy again. And the fire's going also, so it must be pretty recent.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony.
What does it say?
No one heard anything.
Zrads?
Judas.
Judas. Okay.
Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling
Is that what that
out.
says?
But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
I mean, me who
Lord
knows how
above,
to
they
write
did a hell of a job on him.
is also pretty...
Must have been agony. What's this?
Oh,
Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
Yep. Anything else to look at? Torso, head, reed, Judas. Translates to traitor. That makes sense. Judas and traitor are somewhat synonymous, aren't they? You say inspect, you say rob.
Nothing here.
Which makes me believe that there might be something about it.
A bed.
Dusty as hell in here, dude. How did anyone have hay fever back then? You just deal with it? Judas. Has everyone moved on? Oh, thank goodness. Hello.
Good health to you.
In medieval times, people shaved using early straight iron, steel razors, pumice stones, and chemical pastes. They had wheat back then. Ancient wheat. Pumice stones. Could you imagine? Oh God! Could you imagine having to pumice your bum hole just for like aesthetic reasons? Just in the family washroom for 4 hours. It makes it easier to wipe, I promise. More about
Another
Lubosh?
thing about Lubosh.
It says traitor on the wall.
Good luck to you.
Find out more about Limpy Lubosh. Okay. I mean, the tavern man, obviously going to be the best person to speak to. Fun fact, ancient Romans used human piss to wash their clothes. And I close my eyes and think of Caesar. I think I learned to read thinking about it. That does help. It's almost as if playing the game plays the game. Where's the pub? Do you know anything about Lubosh?
Greetings. What do you...
I've come in the...
Ask away.
Who was this?
He was a drunkard and a beast. And lazy too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now
Interesting.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
What do I care about?
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend...
He was always alone.
Yeah, so
That's
very good. So we're just going to literally just start talking to people. The power of community, once again.
I heard it from a travelling merchant. He had it in Prague, and he said it was delicious.
Best thing for her.
I'll try it. And if he doesn't like it, I'll lock him in the hen coop so he'll have a proper appetite next time. That'll ruffle his feathers for him. Maybe you should have done that a long time ago.
You're right there.
Marital problems there, Marish?
Mother of God. You look like you've been assaulted.
What? I thought I looked alright. This is a bit rude.
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this?
You could see at first glance.
Have you noticed anything?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then...
Talk to the parish priest.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing?
I don't...
Nope, nobody knows nothing. Who did meet? The priest. Excellent.
That's all.
Goodbye.
Cheers. Look like a singular whack-a-mole. The world's least entertaining game of whack-a-mole. It's just Henry. Whacker Henry. This doesn't feel very priestly. Father? I thought you weren't allowed to use bladed weapons as a Christian figure. I thought that was why they all had like clubs and shit. How you doing, my man? Did you just hit me?
My respects to you.
Can I ask you
Blessings
about
of our good
Luosh?
Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice
anything suspicious recently?
Did he do it?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What's he doing
Do you
on
know
the
what
night of the
Lubosh was
raid?
doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those
You know,
is the
did keep
sanctity
your
of
mouth,
the confession.
keeping your mouth shut about it. Thank you. Yep, has to be some
Father,
exception.
surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances.
Yeah.
And this is one of them.
You can't
but
hurt him
Lubosh
now.
is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow. If
Okay.
people believe the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be
No,
Worse
that's
than
fair.
the death of innocent Christians.
no one escaped.
Yep. You know how to wield a
I see
sword.
You know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Maybe you called me a meddling kid. How's the game going? It's going all right. We're doing some
Father,
investigation.
Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. If I don't find out who it was,
I wouldn't. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern.
All right.
God be with you.
Oh, he's gonna fucking poison me, isn't he? Oh, this isn't the church. Okay, is this his house? Do you think he keeps the confessionals like in a diary or something? Oh, yeah, this is his house. He's got fucking Jesus on the walls, dude. Can I read his Bible? What the? What? The... Don't mind me. Not the almond wine. Try this rare vintage almond wine. Yes, yes, a good day to you, sir. I'll be right out with my own bowl of your soup / stew once I'm done pilfering the goods of God. For the greater goods of God. Oh, that one's not even a steal. That was just a pickup. For the greater good of God. Want some guidance or no? I'm good. We'll get there. Cuban method. I mean, I'm not going to take his own means of defense. That'd be ludicrous. He's got what? Well, I was about to say he's got a lot of good pictures of Jesus going on in here. Is that Mary being pregnant with Jesus? Hey, how you doing? Some sort of saint, I assume.
Huh?
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to see if you've got any more books that I can pinch. Oh, you really? He's a trusting fellow, this Father Goodwin. Oh, he's so trusting. In the bedroom, no less. Swords on the wall. Common Seberer. Suspicious. Beer, spirits, wine, pitcher for wine. In the bedroom? Just drip. Nothing too exciting. I'll leave him as like means of defense. I know he's not supposed to use a sword as far as I'm aware, but you know, why not keep him? Why don't you have a concubine? Are you not pious enough, not bold enough? You pick one, you know, at least. He's gotten a good role on both. The loss of hair and the dedication of life to Christ himself. Probably does him a lot of favors. So if he's not allowed to tell, right? If I walk into confessional and say to him, Father, I stole a book from the priest of this town's library. He's not allowed to say anything. He can't dob me in. Just not calorically dense enough. That bloke's looking pretty shredded, to be fair. If we cut him a little bit of slack. I'm not allowed in this room. What's so special about in there? Up on the pulpit. 7 years ago, Jesus did descend onto the earth to bid us all the very fondest of hellos and goodbyes. And that's pretty much how it goes. Pay indulgence. Yeah, go on then. Oh, Jesus Christ! Is that God? There's no organs in here. It must be him. It must be him himself. Precisely. I want to know what's in the lockpick room. We're a bit early to be surreptitiously inviting ourselves into the church, but well, he wants me to meet him in the tavern to find out more about him in the evening, which gives us a little bit of time to F around and or find out. You'll try harder. Et nomine Patri et Filii Spiritum Sancti. Sorry, Pebbles. Hoik. Spiritum Sancti Haremate. Much of the greater chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit him, even without poison blood to weapon. If you do have poison on a damaged weapon, chance of administering increased by half. Great chance of drawing blood. I'll take some drawing blood. Long sword, short. What am I wielding currently? Main hand. The mercenary's bedfellow short sword. I want to be leaning into long sword if I'm being personal with y'all. I haven't got one yet, but I would like one. Reading. Books are cheaper in shops. When reading, you get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. You go on, we'll take that. Reading's hard. I've got 2 stealth skills. Allows me to kill from stealth after having inventory. Have in my inventory a dagger which cannot be equipped, however. When crouching without moving to get bonus to stealth. Interesting. I'm going to take this and this. I'm done turning into a stealth archer. Lurk, thank you for the lurk potato chip. If I drink with him, then I bang some baddies. Oh, with a priest. I must have missed that statement. My apologies, but yeah, thank you for swinging through. Appreciate it. Who's the motherfucker talking about Witch in the Woods? Oh, all the way out here? Jesus. That's like a 4 days travel. Hup. Come on there, Pebs. That must be the midnight mass you've heard so much about. Oh. Midnight mass is far more exciting than morning wood, I can tell you that much. Shrine. Just follow the path, I'm sure that'll be, for now at least, much easier than otherwise. You look, are you gonna rob me? You look like you might want to rob me. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Can I talk to you from horseback? No? Not allowed? There is no communication from more than 1 foot away. How you doing, wayfarer? Oh. You gotta be careful out these parts. There's guys like me out here. Can't sprint while overloaded. What the hell? What happened to me? Hop on. What did I get off him? An axe? Hold on to that horse. I'm pretty well equipped. Let's yeah, sure, I'll drink some cheap wine. I'm already stuffed. Probably did. I may or may not have forgotten about that. I feel like I'm dumb for asking her. What's weighing me down so much? This is all the armor that we're wearing. Why am I wearing this when this is better? There you go. Sort me out a little bit. Put some in the horsey. Yeah, I just like trying to find the things that... Oh.
Want to earn a bit of coin? There's nothing to it.
Sure, but I would love to pick these mushrooms
There's plenty
first.
of coin in it. There's plenty
Show
of
what
coin
you're
in it.
made of.
Hoop. Yep, was expecting that. Horse, help us out, buddy. Oh, if only he had an axe to help us defend ourselves. Oh shit, they are going to. Hello. Whoop. Whoop. How do I swap people?
Yeah. Kunda.
Mercy, kill him. One for you. Hey, how you doing? We'll let him go
I'll
disarmed.
let you go, but the weapon stays here.
Ninjas.
What's to be done?
Ah. Yeah, whatever. He can have it. Where's the other fella? 11 quid. I mean, these guys are just guys. Almost makes me feel bad for killing them off. Imagine your hat being the most expensive part of your drip. Could never be me. Yellow hose. Oh, he's fast. What happened to the other... Yeah, what happened to the main guy on the road in the yellow? Did he Scarpa? I don't recognize him in the pile of corpses, nor... nor, like, running away. That's the one. Ninjas! Out of nowhere. If he's smart, he's off putting out an ad for a new crew. I don't know if he was expecting me to be quite so able. Honestly, I don't think I was expecting me to be quite so able. Considering how much HP I have. Also, it's good to see that my horse did, in fact, try to join me. Oh, hold on. Okay, I was like, oh, there's a strafe button. Wait, no, it's the same one it's always been. I was going to carry them all over there, but I've decided that that's too much. You remember me? What the fuck was I doing? I'm supposed to be in your garden. Who said I can stream? About that. Your pond will remain unfished for the foreseeable future. I do apologize. Get back there and look at your tomatoes. We're striking at the moment. The Gnomic Union is refusing to perform any work until we have provided better oats in the porridge. That sounds lewd. That's on you, I think. Everyone knows a little lake's gonna have something cool in it, right? Nope. Can't crouch. If I walk, he stands up. Not allowed to drown Henry, apparently. Tomatoes gonna actually go for themselves. You understand the strike? Ew, tomatoes, blech. I mean, they're a right pain in the ass in the UK as well. Got to keep them in a greenhouse. Do you know how many gnomes loathe being asked to step foot into a greenhouse? Those things are hideous. Oh, oh, oh. Good work, Pebbles. Alchemy bench. Bully. Can you teach me how to alchemy, please? Because I've made one thing so far, and it was fine, I guess. I'll just steal all your crops as well. You got any belladonna kicking around out here? Eyebright. Also, fuck ketchup. Tomato blood. I fuck with ketchup. Honestly, I fuck with tomatoes as well, but you know, that one's between you and the mater. Hey, how you doing?
Jesus Christ, your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
For once, yes, I was actually assaulted.
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask all you want, lad.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
Those that live by the sword die by the sword.
To each their own.
I'm
And have
not
all the ones you refuse to touch.
the end he came
Red.
to.
Share him out. Do I like to smile? I was born to it. Welcome in, appreciative walrus.
Have you noticed anything suspicious
So
recently?
need a greenhouse to grow
Everything
tomatoes,
about
doing
him
some at the
was
moment, as well as lettuces and cabbage.
I always gave him a wide berth.
Now you make show me to be a fraud. Chicken Wing, welcome in. How's
Do you
it
know
going?
what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
How would I know?
Also, welcome in Elven Awake as well. Thank you. Thank you for dropping in.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with?
I don't know.
Yep.
That's all.
Yeah. Train me? Oh.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
What level am I?
I'm interested in.
All right.
I'll pay.
Now.
That's a pretty good price actually for a level. You clean your house today, but not in the mood. That. If it's like I would usually clean it today. You can go another week. He was existentially elven, but that name was Dyslexia Nightmare. How time flies. I mean, years ago I was wide awake, so maybe we're osmosising names. Barely been aligned 2 times the last month. That'll happen. But welcome back. Glad to see you again. Glad to smile. Glad to hear it, Priest of Walrus. Is that, hence, pardon me, the name? Yup. Let me quickly get one of these. Oh, if I can tab out. There you go. There you go. Game me. Oh. How's everyone's weekend been up to? Or been up to? How's everyone's weekend been? What you been up to? There you go. Sentences.
I've come from the priest.
Me? Which?
Speak up, you old hag, or I'll wring your neck. I mean you well.
Wise to give me a straight answer.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a week.
What have you done?
I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Wow,
Well,
Henry.
You like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's
What did you sell?
Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
There's a commotion in the potion. And I've got to fill my quotient That's all I've got. I feel like ocean was specifically the word we were avoiding. What ointment?
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and
It's heroin.
terror. The flowers might start talking to you.
It's
or the
ketamine,
earth
sorry.
will
They're
swallow
in a
you up.
K-hole.
I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
You got to
So
have
all
like
this talk of
a
witches
safe person.
anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
It's all
The ointment could make a
shenanigans.
person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish...
Will you give me the recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous.
What ointment?
What kind of ointment?
One that will... I don't know. So the ointment...
Was there anything else? Why did you let them
why
have
did
the
you give them
ointment
the ointment at all?
A
Because
reasonable
I'm
notion.
soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all.
Kuta.
They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's quite how the Lord works.
But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment.
Don't you
but
use
they
the words of
offered
the
me a
Lord against
pile of
me,
groschen.
you foul
So
witch.
I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea or the clink of their coin?
Calm down, Henry. I'm the sarcastic one here. If we're doing good cop, bad cop, one of us is going to be the good cop. What made
And
you
why are you
change your
so
mind?
worried about them all?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't...
They burn them alive.
That they do.
It didn't bother you before then.
What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a love...
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help.
Very well.
Very well.
Thank you 1,000-fold. Take care.
I've learned paganism. Hell yeah, dude.
Luck, then.
Armor potion. Do you sell recipes here? You do? For not an unreasonable price. What do you sell for super cheap? Lethen water. Put right the imprudent choices in my life and take one mouthful, and you can choose your perks anew. Ooh! Whoever is hard of hearing has uneven noise at first, and brew this to sharpen the ears, loosen the limbs. They may step as quietly as mouse. As a burden of poison rats and stray dogs, set bait for prey. Let them drink this potion. Do not drink it though. Malicious elixir rub on the joints, relieving pain, restoring suppleness of use to an infirm body of any age. Can we get some of this for Leash? A gnome who dances naked in the woods in reverence to Hecate. Oh. If this decoction comes into contact with my skin, the place will instantly be numbed and incapable of movement. He will stand at the spot like a pillar of salt with no power over his muscles. If it is suitability, especially for cut wounds, for the patient will no longer feel pain. Beware of giving it to the healthy. If I shall brew this potion, let me be warned, it is tone of the very soul of eternal damnation. For no stone about to be beyond help is good for hunting bears or poisoning the wells of foes, but beware, they should come into the wrong hands, would be terrible. Murder, ooh. Good for digestion. Stops me from taking damage. Interesting. I might just pick up this poison potion. But do you have grass and herbs? Right after achieving level 10? Not quite. Do you have belladonna? You do. You have 4. Why has no one got any good amounts of it? Let me buy all 4, please. And then if I do a little haggling
Can we
with the
do
cheap
something
stuff.
about the price?
I mean, if I pay more, does that make her like me more? Right?
This and...
Thanks.
Which then, when I ask her to buy the poison recipe, check basket, haggle.
Let's have a word about... Satisfied?
I'd almost...
Go half and half.
Now
There you go. I don't know how much I gained from that. Do you do poison? Do you kiss her? Do you love her? Do you something her? That girl is poison. That girl is poison. 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 Close. Mount. Come on then, horsey. One might be inclined to ask that you allow your hooves to partake in the sound of clippity-clop. I'm hearing dogs. Am I under attack? This seems like the prime place to be attacked on either side. Oh, someone's been through and picked him up already. You're outside, man. Sometimes there's people. Yeah, and sometimes those people attack me. Hence why my apprehension. Can I shoot from horseback? Yes.
Yeah.
That's a lot of marigolds. Hold on. Oh, I gotta remember how to get off the horse. Just don't go outside, forehead. That would be the plan, but the game sort of requires it, sadly. Grab a handful of poppies while we're at it. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Skills? Horsemanship? Heavy duty pony? Please tell me this is horse carries more stuff. Horse can carry more, but it is slower. Carries less weight. Oh. No, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't want to carry less. I don't want... Mr. Middle Ground out here. You're just your average bear. Can I steal your arrows? Will they get pissed if I do this while they're out here at the range? Archery master. Do you have any arrows? Not really. Sure. New thing? Valerian. No. Hey, how you doing?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ be praised. Trade. Agile as a weasel. Book on agility. How do I... I'm hitting Q and it won't get rid of the damn tab. There you go. Damn, arrows are expensive. Should be more cautious with them. I'll take all of these. just to keep it topped up. Obviously.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can.
We could try it. 19 quid.
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more.
20 quid.
See now.
Thank you. He hasn't got like a cheeky little barrel that I can just pinch some out of while we're talking, is it? I activated the perk Crouching Chameleon. I think I'd be better rolling him up at night. Ladies? Because they're on the opposite side of town. Horsey! Horsey! There he is. Oh, Peebs out here. Now the question is, do I keep calling him Peebs? And if I do, he will eventually be known as Peanut Butter Gamer. Or shall I pick a better name? Or another name? Just don't go outside, boyhead. This is my outside. The video game world is my outside. Says the gnome who lives in the damn forest. Couldn't have picked a lassie who lives closer, could be. Hup. Hello. I'm here to talk to you about witchcraft. And why I should kill you for it.
There? Answer me.
Look, give me a chance. Hey. I've heard about
something about a
ointment.
magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
I'll be
The
the
herb
herb
woman.
woman.
Gertrude. What does she want? More money?
Well, I never.
The ointment
It's
is
not
quite
about the money.
dangerous.
She's concerned about your health. That ointment can be dangerous, and she wants me to make sure you don't do anything foolish.
It can't have got any more dangerous since she sold it to us. Tell her we're ever so grateful for her concern, and goodbye.
Keep it going, keep it going. She's got no bleeding potion on her, dude. We're gonna find out where she lives and pinch it off her. Is it pickpocketing? Got a perk? Comrade? Increases the chance of pickpocketing someone with charisma level at same? Which is being discovered when there's a lot of people around. Movement of the curses of people would be twice as fast. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. That's not the button. That's the button. There's too many buttons in this game. You think she keeps it clasped on a brazier at all times? Y'all upset with me being here, dude? Is this a problem?
Good day.
Nothing. I don't need nothing.
God be with you.
And with you. Can we have this conversation elsewhere? Hey. So they legit just don't want me fucking about. Sorry. Nope, nobody's here. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. Nothing's the matter with me. No, I'm outside. I'm outside the property lines. Okay. I'm starting to feel like one of them. What are they called? The guys who record people and are like really fucking annoying, but have the legal right to be really fucking annoying, so they just do it all the time. To like, they're there to like see if the police know the law, but they just you know, piss off your regular folk the whole time. Oh, she's coming back. Busy ass house you got here. You got any other like secret entrances into the abode? Ladder on the roof. A prick. That is one name for them. They're also known as a belend. Is she in here? Oh, she's kipping. I don't remember the last time I saved, so let's drop one of these in here. No ointment. Oh, she's up.
Hey, what the?
I'm leaving. See? Look. All good. Not a problem.
Looking for someone?
Yes. You? Hey, how you doing?
I've heard some...
The
Really?
ointment. It's about the herb woman. Shall I know what
She'd
you're up
like
to?
to know just what you're planning to do with her. She's worried about you.
Another thing of autism. That's the one.
You can tell her we plan to do exactly what we agreed and not to worry.
I mean, so she's fine? Let's go speak to someone else and see if there's something else going on. I think of auditors, apart from the harassing regular people part. No, they do that. They like stand outside shops and stuff and like record people. And then they're like, oh, could you not record us? It's like, I legally can. And you're like, okay, but legality doesn't equal morality. You know, the things that you legally can do are not perfectly adjoined to things that society is best for society. You know? Priest ain't made it out yet. That was the other person was literally right there, and I just ran right past him. Anyone can do anything and claim it's for anything. Also true. Also true. I'm streaming for the betterment of society. Or am I streaming so I can become famous? One or two. One or two. I think society would be better if I was famous, to be clear. Hello, I would like to talk to you.
Hey!
Sorry, I wanted to talk to your sleeping wife.
Are you...
Please don't shut the door on me. Hello, how you doing?
Good day.
Tell me anything about Lubosh.
I don't know nothing.
All right.
That's
no
all.
one, nobody ever knows anything. I want to speak to your wife. Or the lady who lives in your house. She's not necessarily your wife. Can I speak to her through the window?
What?
What do you mean, what?
From what I heard, he was mixed up in that business. What do you mean? He slunk off right after all the slaughter. And God alone knows where he got to. What's that? What's...
Mother
Hello?
of God.
Something happened.
Oh, do I need... to be fair, I have been... like, proper messed up. Is she up? She's still asleep. God damn it, dude.
Hey!
There they go. Now she's chasing me out.
What have we here?
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh dear.
What in the...
What? Yeah. Indeed, what the?
Who's there?
It looks like this person's not going to be chatting with us anytime soon. I might have gotten here at the wrong time of day. Let's hope she doesn't do her 12 lines of ketamine given to her by the herbal woman in the meantime.
I've only
Has
got two
Goodwin
hands.
shown up? We got 2 hands. Fair enough, fair enough. Hello, Joseph.
Good day to you.
Tell me anything about Lubosh.
I don't know nothing.
Don't know nothing?
That's all.
I won't waste either of our time with idle questioning then. Father Goodwin? Sorry, the classic monk look hair threw me off a little bit. How you doing?
God be with you.
And with you? Anything about
So
Lubosh?
Hanush gives a job like that to a young...
That man Lou...
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord...
Is he Australian?
Have you noticed anything
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Do they have those back then?
I've only got 2 hands.
Alright. I'm just hanging out in the little tent of
the day
shits.
Neuhoff was raided?
I don't think he was home at all.
Do you know anyone?
I really don't know. As far as I know,
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a
That's all.
fella
Thank you.
who's got
I've come in the name...
male or
That's all.
aside male at birth patent baldness.
one ale over here, please.
One ale, one little pot of Foster's for the fella, if you don't mind. No appearance of Father Goodwin yet. Hello, bailiff. Anyone do anything? Claim it's for anything. Oh, okay. I will never not do that.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. You showed up just in time. I was going to start harassing sleeping women again. Thank you.
Is that some new kind of game?
Keep it going. You going inside? Handy. The legs of your robe clip weirdly, if I'm honest. Is it a skirt or is it pants? Hello there.
The blessings of our...
And with you.
He's wearing disco flares. And now talk.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out.
Can I
But
gamble
first,
it
I'd
out
like to
of
hear
him?
something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Scallops.
Scallops.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
Yep. It was.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There's a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to
Truth.
get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did send him.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujit, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now,
How many
the
times
most
are we gonna
important
drink?
thing. What actually happened in Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
They weren't
The rumours aren't
exaggerating.
exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhoff stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every
Yeah.
bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home.
I've noticed you're
I
handy
noticed
with
you're
a sword.
pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a
From
bit more
one
mysterious
sword
than
form
others.
to another.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Oh my god, this concubine. Oh, the stream elements is lagging a little bit. Or the stream avatars, rather. That's not always a good sign. I'm lagging a little bit. Oh, maybe I need to, I'm not dropping frames. Maybe I need to just turn the game settings down a bit. I do think my PC has been struggling recently. I think that Henry got the point. You did put up PBS Eons. What is PBS
Well,
Eons?
we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make...
Okay, that's just crashed everything. It doesn't look like everything's like super struggling. I'll plop you like right down there. Civilian invasion. Then I've reached a
I
dead end.
understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujit is in
GPU
Prague.
0.
It's not enough to instruct people.
Yeah,
They
the
have to be
GPU is
entertained,
struggling.
too. If I only read from the
Run it
Bible,
at
I'd soon be
100%.
preaching to an empty church.
Seems like a lot.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical, condemning vices, and of course describing them in detail. The tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days, and stories from real life with a nice moral to them are popular as well, especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The
Mother
lamentable
Church?
wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of
based.
Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child?
The game is struggling,
You
or
wanna
my
steal
PC is
and
struggling
murder?
right now.
Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too?
Can I?
While
Oh, nope,
Jesus
can't pause
Christ
over.
walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Holy moly.
Well,
That's
this
passionate.
Jan Hughes character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
Will they?
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Will they
Funny.
love that you're shitting on the
That last
church?
bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
How many drinks did we have with this guy? Can I pause the game here? Nope. Right, carry on. You want to preach against
Don't you think
debauchery?
it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
When did I get drunk?
I don't.
Hughes?
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a
Level
wise
70s
man.
flair.
A little
Exciting.
overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
Cool. I'm glad that might not be sat around somewhere.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make, in a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Enough about
Thanks
preaching.
for the sermon, but it's getting...
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Another drink. That's it. That's a good plan.
That sounds like a good plan.
I
Boozed
knew you
up
wouldn't let me
Henry.
down.
This guy's interesting. I'm with him. I'm with him. He's preaching some shit that I can get on board with. I don't know what it was about that one, like, chat cutscene. Maybe there was just too many people on the screen at once. But my PC did not like it. Oh, some dice as well. Oh, Henry! Wearing Bianca's ring, no less. Get wrecked. Hedonistic Henry, there you go.
Enough of this! Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well,
I'll write a
nothing to
letter
worry
to the
about
bishop
then.
about the
Everyone
priest.
knows the only one
Write a
around
letter to
here
the
who
bishop
can
about
write
the
is me.
priest. Someone called Santa.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Ah. Buzzkill. Buzzkill. Oh, shit, dude. That'll kill a guy his age.
Henry, back me up.
Can I stand? Here we go.
Go wicked and run like a rabbit.
Oh, this is in the name of God, you see. Oh, boom! These are holy hands. Holy Henry. Who am I fighting? Oh, I've clicked off the game, I think. Henry just had a quick out-of-body experience. Help Godwin. I hope I didn't scare. Are you Godwin? Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Sorry, bailiff.
It's a sin to fight so
I'll be right back with you.
He's huge, dude. Look at the size of him. May the hands of God rain down upon you.
So, my dear, wouldn't you like to have a little ring on the
Ooh.
Sooner said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure.
Oh, I'd love to ring the
Are you out
bell.
of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Oh.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
He's a priest. He's supposed to do stuff in bell towers.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
What if the bell falls off and kills us all? Also, that's got to be so loud in there right now. Oh, no! What have you?
Ah, bloody oath.
He's going to miss church tomorrow.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Is that what they call it nowadays?
God, when you
Come here.
goat.
Oh.
What the frick? Oh, no, 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 no.
Priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
No, 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 I'm not on board with this. It's the morning. Bad, Henry, bad. He put on the biggest ring he could find. Oh, dear. Are you also bleating, Father Godwin? Aren't you supposed... I'm just gonna run around a little bit. I'm just gonna run it off. Am I gonna throw up? Oh, God.
Well,
an outbreak
I
was
have
starting.
to say that was a fun
Did I?
evening.
Did I just like ignore the last outbreak? I apologize. Brothers for life now. Oh.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Ah, my head.
Fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh,
Became a
there
little
you-
with brothers, but don't worry about that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Henry. My great friend, Henry.
Can we pause?
Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Nope.
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh.
Step on in my head. My guts. My poor suffering stomach. What was that woman on about?
It's supposed to be a
Before my
church.
flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. but I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So,
How's
first
this guy
I
a priest?
investigate a
I
murder
know,
no
he's
one
sick.
wants investigated.
Sheer
Then
moxie.
I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose it's Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there.
How's about no?
Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Okay, I'm sold. I've gained another level in drinking. Confessional seals aren't sacred anymore.
So all at once, the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Oh, we're an
Don't
ad
mock
man.
me.
Hold on.
I won't give you a second.
Hold on. Oh, no, we want to go up. We want to go up. There you go. Go up. Let me click off. There you go. Then we go shoop, shoop. There you go. You guys go over here. Outbreak is finishing, but I'm here now, so you get what you're given. Oh. Capo 2? It's hard pass from me. Tell him to piss off Henry. And I can get to sleep. I think about the implications of diving in too deep. And possibly the complications, especially at night. I worry over situations I know will be alright. Perhaps it's just imagination, and day after day it reappears. And night after night my heartbeat shows the fear. Ghosts appear and fade away. Alone between the sheets, all that brings exasperations. It's time to walk the streets, smell the desperation. At least there's pretty lights, and though there's little variation, it nullifies the night from overkill. And day after day it reappears. And night after night my heartbeat shows the fear. Ghosts appear and fade away. Come back another day, and I can get to sleep. I think about the implications of diving in too deep, and possibly the complications, especially at night. I worry over situations I know will be alright. It's just overkill. And day after day it reappears. And night after night my heartbeat shows the fear. Ghosts appear and fade away. Ghosts appear and fade away. Ghosts appear and fade away. Oh. Oh, sounds like my PC's calmed down a little bit now. I booted up my... opened up, like, Task Manager and looked at the Performance tab, and it said my GPU was running at 100% during the cutscene. Or the chat at the pub, which seems crazy. We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make...
Oh, and I also need to embiggen the game for myself. Alright, but I can't guarantee the result.
Well, alright.
We're going for it.
Can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do, exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday.
He's got a very Justin Roiland tinge to his
no need to drag
to his voicing.
If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubos.
Christ almighty.
Then we have a
Fine,
deal.
then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Is there some food for my tummy?
What's the hold up? No time to waste.
Am I dressed? I'm in my fucking underwear, dickhead. At least put something on. None of this is, like, clean, really. It's kinda. Get some trousers on. Bianca's ring. Good thing I didn't, like, lose it in the last. Henry, you've got to give the sermon, Henry. His face kind of just be a different color. You're having a Bernstein Bears moment. I think you're having a Bernstein Bears moment. Come on, Henry. You... Reputation lost. For even trying?
I thought he'd never show up. The swill dog.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait. Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
Domino Haseo.
So I couldn't
Spoke
sleep
color
a
the American
wink
way.
last night with all that clamor.
You've been had.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas.
Is he chundering in the chalice?
Hac facite in meam commemorationem.
What if he froze up in the communion?
Brothers
Hello.
and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching.
Look at the state of
I've
him.
managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague.
Cold
So
hands,
Henry,
Henry. Yeah.
you may begin.
Are they getting me up in the damn stage? I would like to start a modest sermon.
That boy has a cheek.
Just as we are commanded to obey the priests in matters of virtue, so are we commanded to defy them face to face if they live contrary to God's commandments.
Hear that, Godwin?
Yeah. I would love to continue
It is
modestly.
the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans.
I feel like this isn't
hunger,
going to go well for us.
And in chaos,
I think this is
the
going to
accursed wealth that the church is drowning
undo us.
is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a
we're
bone,
cooking.
take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the
There's
prelates
no command
sin
this is down
and
to
give
get shit-faced
themselves
and sloppy in a
absolution.
hay shed.
For
True.
shame! Shame upon them!
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
Such as... I would love to keep continuing modestly, please. That's my
which
that's
the
my
prelates
best.
are so fond of preaching about, and whose
Having a large
absolution
Henry,
they promise
hand
if
just
you
as
only
Henry.
pay enough coin to Mother Church.
He
What if the
really
devil
do
himself
be
were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend
all
to
over
heaven?
the place with them.
And what about those bishops? They sin without
God's
remorse,
getting the
and
little
with the money
marionette
grasped from
hands.
the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our cute
The
father
least
Godwin.
enthusiastic
At least he's a fair
protest.
and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath.
Gotta
that
stand
those
up with
who
that
should
guy.
seek the
He's
salvation
right.
of
Why don't
souls
I have a
instead
mistress at expensive
seek
furs?
mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Very eloquent,
All
considering.
honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
That actually went surprisingly well.
The
Then
lad spoke
Chanda.
well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a silver tongue.
Yeah, just ask the ale maid. Am I right? And in closing, dear flock.
Well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. But I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said They'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So
This
they
is
fell
all
out from the
information that
gang
I've
and
already
fled.
had.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhoff.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest.
So I've been told.
And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Yeah, I don't think we can tank
If
that
anyone
one.
should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
There's tons of the bodies in the woods. I made at least 6 myself. True, true. Half pint Henry. How about we have a pint of water? In between rounds. On the scent of Riki. Very, very funny. Right, gotta... rack up. Did I put my gown? Nope. They took it off me. Hey, Peps. Yeah, I'd like to play some dice. Hide your neck, Henry. Hair of the dog,
you
Henry.
like a game of dice?
Yeah, so do I. For a modest fee of $20. In favor of the holder? Sure.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
I don't remember how to play this game. I'd like to score and roll again. Please give me a 1. That's biffed it. Has it biffed it? No, 5 counts. Hold. Score and pass. Yahtzee for men. Oh, he's got a cheaty dice as well. Oh my god, he's got triple 1s. What the
No
frick?
point in pushing it.
One. I've got 2 1s. Score and roll again. Hold and score and pass. We're not having a great hand. What did he just score up? Is it 2 2s, a 5, and a 1? Grand. Sure, score and pass. He does have tempo currently. Is that... Okay,
We'll
I was
see.
going to say, is that nothing?
Oh, dear.
Another 1? He's going again? He's killing... What the frick? Roll again. Yeah. Keep this and roll. Oh, is that trips? Ah, I thought. Ooh. Score and pass, I guess. Again, we've got tempo, but oh no, he's got tempo. What the frick is that? Is that a Joker? Biff it, biff it.
I don't believe it.
Yes! Tempo's back in our hands. Hold it. Roll it.
No one ever died from throwing dice, you know.
What the fuck did I just... I hit Q. I think that's the wrong button. That's
no point in pushing it.
That's a strong throw. We've lost tempo again. Q is pass. Okay, score and pass. There you go. He's got to get a big hand this time.
We'll see.
We shall.
That's it.
It's not shaping up good for you, my man. Take the 1. Roll again. 2 1s. No idea what the fuck's happening, but enjoy the rattly sounds.
Finished.
Hold on. I can explain to you the rules. We got help. There you go. Try reading that on the shitty ass stream picture. 1s are worth 100. 50s are worth, or 5s are worth 50. 3 of a kind is worth 100 times the pips on the dice. 4 of a kind is worth double 3 of a kind. 5 of a kind's worth double that. And then you get big points for straights as well. If you bust, you get no points. So you've got to hold. It's like, kind of like pass the pigs. And I only need 400 points right now, so... Score and roll again. Fuck it. We ball.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Score and pass. We're literally 50 points away. So if he gets 900 this time, you can never pass a pig. You would stop and say hello because it is a curly-tailed good boy. I was about to say this doesn't bode well, but...
Oh, no.
So no, you're heavily medicated, though. Hold die. Score and pass. That's a victory.
You're lucky. Too damn lucky for my taste.
Now, all that for 22 quid. Hello!
Good afternoon.
A place to sleep.
Is there somewhere I...
Your bed?
For how long?
One night?
Just the one.
All right.
It's not that.
Suitius.
She doesn't want to speak to me.
God be with you.
Or, admittedly, you are wearing exactly the same outfit, but you may not be exactly the same woman that I just spent the night with. Ooh, free dinner? That's a thick bowl of beans, if ever I saw one. It's a real thick bowl of beans. Yay, drugs. She's sober now. Understandable. She waved at me at church, though. She knew what was up. Let's see if this other lady's got anything more going on with her. Pebs? When you had hand surgery. Let's go. If it gets you through at this point, I think it's fair enough. She drank some of that coffee that makes you remorseful. Nescafe. thought she was closer. Zlata, was it? Zlatan? Hold on. Let me through. Let me through. What are you? You look somewhat plant-like. Hello. Hello, Vera.
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What is
The ointment
That's
is
not the
quite
point.
dangerous.
The ointment's dangerous.
Thanks for the concern. But we're grown women. We're old enough to make our own choices. And what we do in the woods at night is no one's business.
Hot on her
but
heels,
ours.
Henry. Follow the women to the woods. Getting better and better at this. Yoink. Didn't even want the carrot. Hey. Right in front of her. Stancing. Follow them in the woods at night. I'm assuming I can't just steal it off them, right? What if I throw like a bedsheet over myself and I'm like, oh, I am the voices of the dead. God has told, I will tell God that y'all are chill, so don't worry, or something. Did I leave? Oh, there he is. Maybe they stashed it in the woods. That would be smart, considering, you know, the death penalty. You're not friends with the rest of them, are you? Shoop. Right, use latter. Kuta. The horrible with names Henry.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
What? Who?
The herb woman
Gertrude
sent me.
And what did she say?
No. She's worried.
Try the soft
Witchcraft and sorcery.
And praying has. For years I spit down on my knees. But where was God when that pack of humans came and slaughtered all the folk in Scarlets?
I was there.
I was with child. Did you know that? But the horror of it drove the child from my womb lifeless. If charms and spells won't help us, nothing will. We're doing no wrong. We go to the woods alone, at night, and we hurt no one. I won't say any more.
Cool. I mean, I didn't even have to give her the old convincing. She sort of gave me the whole bread and butter. I've eaten a carrot. I've done some talking. I think I could probably do with standing around till the evening. A bed would be nice. I did get a lot of punching in the face on both ends of the scale. Done. It's like a comfortable bench around here. Ladies and gentlemen, be a bench. How early into the night do you think they're going to be going? It must be summer here as well, because the sun's out late and comes up pretty early. Oh, they're already gone. Where are they? Go on, Peps. Chase them down. Has anyone got anything we planned for the next week, the coming week? I'm pretty much just working and doing the stream things, you know. I'm to light my following women at night torch. Nah, I'm fine. They're not as strict over here, it seems. So you guys probably would appreciate it, considering, you know, the nothing that you can see right now. I don't want to dob myself in, you know? Hopefully they've got torches. Oh, that does look like they've got torches. Oh, shit. Not doing them any favors, though. Da-dun, 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 da-da-da-da-dun. I think maybe we're going to see some ankles. Maybe a knee or two if we want a good view of it. You slow as hell, ladies. Obviously not in any rush to see the dead. That, whatever the hell's going on over there, does look mighty suspicious. This is at Gertrude's? No. Okay. Why the scary music? I'm not all right with that. The trumpets mellowed it out a little bit, but the bum 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 stressing me out. I'm a man, I'm approaching girls that the music should be scary. True. At least I'm not a stranger.
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
I thought I was supposed to not interrupt them.
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
That shit hit them quick. Watch the women from distance and don't interfere.
What in God's name are you?
I may have failed that objective.
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new...
Oh, shan't
I
be
won't be
fulfilling your
fulfilling
wishes.
any-
Oh.
In return, you'll have to...
Oh, I'm getting high. They're lathering me.
Oh, that ointment.
Hi, Henry.
Smeared the ointment on
Hi, Henry.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
I blundered.
What did you do to me?
I may have erred. Well, that's not good. Help?
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
Harem Henry. I only wear horns on special
I
occasions.
got rid of my horns and hooves along the way, and I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
Why are you hoarse and why are you talking? That's something else?
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh Lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No.
It's remarkable how
me.
one man can so frequently accidentally land in large orgies. What about the third one? Why does she speak up?
And what about the other one?
What's going on? I accidentally stepped into the smoke circle. I don't want any of them. Why is there not I don't want anyone option?
I want you. Hen.
No. See ya. No, see ya. I don't want to fuck the women, dude. Lockpick? Hold on, what? Okay, that's interesting. Is she wearing like a chastity belt or something?
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to
Half-inch Henry.
sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
I feel like it's the herb woman trying to like fuck us up. Oh, hello. Oh.
Take that!
Do I have my sword?
Given up already? Are you going to cry now?
Can you stop?
Damn!
Okay, this is yep. Hallucinations and shit. Ewoks. I've died in combat. Continue me. I don't know where I left off or where it saved last. I'm concerned. Cavorting is a lot like picking a lock. Oh my god. I can't remember how much we did, but I don't think it was a lot. So note to self, don't get caught up in it. Stay further back.
Came from over here.
Mother of
Hey
God.
Vera.
I heard something.
You heard that?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude.
It was quite dangerous.
Thanks for.
Put it to the woods. Armor up. Beautiful. Shit, Ewoks, you can see them. You're too close. True.
Answer me.
Hey!
Hey.
Something you're looking for here.
I might get myself like a bed for the meantime as well. And maybe try and get a little bit more HP. I don't know who's going to show up. Assume there aren't always woodland folk. Yup. Hello.
God bless.
God bless.
Can I help?
Place to sleep.
You got a Certainly. For how long?
One night.
Just the one.
All right.
I'll just
Here you
pay.
go.
You all like?
I got like no reputation for just paying. You only get reputation if you pay more or less, but paying the asked amount is apparently an error of judgment and character. Do I have a book? I feel like I have books that I could read as well while I'm on here. Oh, well, that was easy. Did he? Oh, no, I saw them on the horses now. I was gonna say, did I did the priest take his books back? Now you're wondering, what was the priest's issue with the herbworm given his lifestyle? You got a very good point there, Prio. You got a very good point. Apparently being a stuck-up dickhead is his vibe. I gotta pee. Oh, I'm gonna run while the game's going. Oh. Let me leave, please. I'm just gonna keep hitting the thingy window. I'm fully healed as well, and I've I've broken both of my ankles. Horse, help me. Mount. Are they already leaving? I guess at the pace they walk, they are going to be going for a while. What if I get to their thingy spot before they do? This is Old St. John's Wort. What are you? Leash did very kindly, it's Thistle, did very kindly inform me of what Belladonna actually looks like, so I have a chance of actually seeing it in case I see it. You're not Old St. John's Wort. Okay, that seemed like that would be a little OP. Yeah, the priest being like, oh, how ungodly can this one woman be? Spends the night drunken and doinking, corrupting poor Henry to his foul schemes. Oh, I'm already here. This looks suspicious. It's just a rock. A suspicious rock. A rock. Lobster. Okay. So we just want to make sure we maintain a bit of distance. Maybe she jilted him. We got some binoculars.
We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that. So all we know is what we came up with ourselves. Sam, I feel, peculiar though.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with quick.
They're just random. They're just free balling, summoning the devil.
In thunder, lightning, or in rain. When the hurly-burly's done. When...
The hurly-burly.
The battle's lost and won. What's that nonsense you bubbling?
I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself.
My
We've all been there.
out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are pure.
So I told you gotta have like one sober person there to keep everyone on kilter.
Singing. That'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark?
It's singing very loud. Make them stop. At least for a while, please. My head hurts.
Don't be scared. Let it happen. Lucifer, star of the morning, we're here to ask you a boon.
What is it? Hear and pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners. Now at the hour of our
Don't
death.
necessarily need to stop him. Just stepping in the start getting violent, right? Yeah.
Scare the devil away.
Stop praying and speaking of death. We are here to save lives since we've lost our own. Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans. I'm coming to meet you.
Who is it? Who's there?
Just me. I haven't found anyone.
Who's me? You're Lucifer, aren't you? Oh, Lucifer. Thank you for heeding our call. Send the plague down on Sigismund and his humans.
It's me, Vera. I mean, I think so.
Oh, she's having ego death.
Muddle.
She's gonna be reborn.
Deliver us from the humans. A plague upon them and their families. Lord God, you turned your back on us.
I keep hearing footsteps.
We beg you, at least now command Lucifer to rid us of
It's
the
wigging me out a little bit.
Yes, Lucifer, deliver us of the humans. Here and now, come among us. Take what you want and let Sigismund and the humans die of the plague like mangy dogs. They killed our husbands and children. Let them die. Let them go back whence they came. Back to hell.
Teetotal Henry.
Come, Satan, and take us. Hush now. Do you hear that? There really is somebody in those bushes. Come among us. You there? Are you Lucifer? Doesn't matter who you are. Come here.
You dreamt it.
O Prince of Exiles, you who the world has treated wrong, who rise again undaunted and
Why would I interject in the chanting?
Satan, have pity on our endless despair. Stepfather to all exiles fatherless, whom God's wrath drove from Eden in distress, have pity on our endless wretchedness.
Exile of Eden, Satan all-powerful, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come.
Okay. What's up? Oh. Are they fucked? They haven't pulled out their torches. I may have biffed it again. Pardon me.
He looks like a hen. Maybe he'll lay an egg.
You talking about me?
How dare you put your hands on... Hey! A thief!
Where?
Christ almighty, here!
Well, that turned her around. Quest failed. You'll never be slathered again. Oh, there he is. It's the devil. Oh, okay. Ah, I never equipped my sword again. That's why I got done in by the fellas. I have no arrows? What? Yow. My poor inventory management almost let the devil escape. Oh well. He's got no chance.
Yeah.
Hawkeye Henry, he ain't. Damn true. Do you think if I get back to town, they're gonna know that it was me? It did fix her from her, like, psychosis. Oh. Good thief. Took me to the Miller courtship because it's Teresa ruin. Did I? So I've just in general failed the mission. Oh well. That's kind of. Fine. I'm not gonna make a habit of doing this. I'm ultimately. I mean, they weren't really doing anything. Yeah, I know, but I wanted to see what fucking. You know, the story. Gonna do exactly the same thing again, you know. Yep. It didn't take too long. I'm not gonna. Yeah, they didn't. Their souls were lost though to the devil. They said their prayers. And they worshipped him in his great powers. I feel bad now that you know my inaction caused them to err from the righteous path. I had like a guy going like gulp. In the right spot. Yerp. What if I like... What if I leave my horse in there with them? Are they gonna get like wigged out by it? Why is there a horse here? Maybe Pebbles can get a contact high. Lepiota? What's a good tree to hide behind? Oh, piss. Sorry, Pebbles. Sorry, Pebbles. I hit the wrong button. Right. Stay right there. There's no like big trees nearby. C. T. Wait an hour. One of them was briefly a horse, true. They're not here yet. Wait another hour. It was a very short-lived session.
So all we know is what we came up with ourselves.
What happens if I just wait another hour? Probably should have considered that before.
I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself. My vision's blacking out, and I feel the
I think we
earth
skipped a little bit.
moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are pure.
One woman, briefly a horse anyway. Pebbles will fit in.
Hush now, do you hear that? As if someone was singing. That'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting
Speak
so
to
dark?
the earth.
It's singing very loud.
Mother
Make it
Gaia
stop.
will be the one to save us from the humans.
My head hurts. Don't be scared. Let it happen. Lucifer, star of the morning, we're here to ask you a boon.
A boon!
Mary, pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of
Do I
God, pray
re-equip
for
my
us
weapons of
sinners,
violence?
now at the-
Good question. I did not. Appreciate the concern. Am I wearing everything? Yeah. I need to just take a little time off stream to just run into a wall or something to get my vitality up.
King of death. We are here to save lives since we've lost our own. Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans. I'm coming to meet you.
Watch from distance stand. Okay, I didn't miss a cue.
Just me. I haven't found
Just
anyone.
me.
Who's me? You're
Oh.
Lucifer, aren't you?
So who were the pardon me?
Plague down on Sigismund and his humans. It's me, Vera.
Who were the people?
I mean, I think so. Everything's a muddle. Lucifer, deliver us from the humans. A plague upon them and their
That
families.
breaks down soon.
Lord God, you turned your back on us in our hour of need. We beg you, at least now command Lucifer to rid us of the humans.
Oh, they're really asking God at the end to help us out. Help them out a little bit.
Come among us. Take what you want and let Sigismund and
If the women became animals, maybe the people I saw were animals. Very violent animals.
they killed our husbands and children. Let them die. Let them go back whence they came. Back to hell.
Whence they came. Whenceless they came, more like.
Hush now. Do you hear that? There really is somebody in those bushes. Come among us. You there? Are you Lucifer?
Bad fangs and more bones. True, true.
Here.
Swing. Alright, gotta get a quick while we're in the outbreak. Wanna these? What have I done today? Let's get the rattle. The castle does look very good today, though. Feeling something. A light shade of something. Feeling too blue. Okay. So this is going to be like teal or something. Aquamarine. A light shade of blue. Add an I to feeling. An anagram to something you might take for a feeling. Appendicize the feeling to get a baked dish. It's going to be like zit to ZT or something. Appendicize the feeling to get a baked dish. Can't something the feeling. Can't stop the feeling. Can't stop the feeling. I don't know if I know that song. Can't stop the feeling. Is that it? Can't stop the feeling. Change the letter and stop to get a country. Counterpart to stop. Go. Greek letter found inside stop. Insert a legend stopped to get some chess pieces, and it said, "Stop in the road." Road. I think I spelled it wrong. Move the last letter to stop to the front to give birth to. Ps2. Reverse stop to get some parts of poker games. Pots. Spot? Nope. Pots. And I to pot. Append a letter to pots. Change the word to country. Counterpart to pots. Pans. Pans. Anagram something you might take for pains. Pains? An I to pains. An anagram something you might take for a pans. Change one letter to get a country. I'm seeing Spain or something. Insert a letter to get a chess piece. Insert an R to get an injury. That's going to be like Spain pains. So how do we get there? Pans and nice pans. Add a letter to get a baked dish. Chess piece. Pawns. Very good. Add an I and anagram to get something you might take for pawns. Move the last letter around to get something to the front to give birth to spawn. Spain. Set an R to get an injury as a sprain. Aspirin. Is that alright? Aspirin. You also spelled it wrong. How do you spell it? Help me. Aspirin. 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 Yeah, that's what I put. Is that not it? Aspirin. I thought I wrote that. Greek letter is pi. And append a letter is pi. Pie in the sky in the shade of blue. Jolly good. Zinged through that one. Oh, yup, yup.
Prince of Exiles,
Now we interfere.
The world has treated wrong. Rise again.
Yo.
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome.
Oh, now we so now we get
Prince
high.
of Darkness.
I thought it was gonna just be like, don't do it.
Make yourself at home. What
Don't
would
touch
you
me.
like us to do?
Just don't touch me.
We...
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Prince of Darkness.
Why are you
testing you?
a magic ointment? We are ready.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it.
In return, you'll have to...
Oh. We're getting there.
quite well.
Huh?
From the...
Something else.
What's...
Will you...
Oh, yes. Me? No.
I want you,
I
chick.
want you. Hen.
Cavort with the women. Unlock the chicken. Can't start, apparently. Wrong position. Tink. Get slathered, idiot. Hellish Henry.
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you?
Now we're cooking. Oh. There you go.
You'll die for that.
You communicate very well for a maybe a dog. Try to unlock the back of the chicken. Rookie error. Oh, you gotta go in through the beak, not the cloaca.
Fuck happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag.
They are bandits. Oh, game saved. What do they got on them? Absolutely nothing monies. Spiky club, though. Silent shoes. Where did the ladies go? They just leave me to it? You know what? If they're called bandit, fair enough. I'm not gonna feel guilty about it at all. What most recent 45 Spike Club. We have to find a weapon that's actually like any good. Tell the parish priest what happened. It's right. We're chill now. We're chill. They ditched me. Yeah. Like me. Satan himself saving them from...
Yeah.
I assume God sent demons. And they fucking just leave me to, like, kip out? The cheek of some people. And Lord knows what I did to that chicken. So let's see what our old chum has to say about our cavorting, if you will. There he is. I'm still over encumbered? Wow. It's raining. Just eat some bread. Not enough. Drink some water? Sort me right out. I'm dying. What? Food poisoning. Ugh. I'm sure I'll be fine. And now I'm over encumbered again. I
found out the women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my god, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
They summoned me.
Good god. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well.
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been
I did all that was in my power.
I did everything
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine. Good luck to you.
Dance with the devil, bad trip. Fair enough. Oop. The Henry who tells lies. I mean, in theory, I could have run away, but... apparently those mushrooms go bad. Fair enough. This isn't trying to eat them. Shoop. I think this game is going to take us a while to get through because where are we at? In a whole nother place. I want to go follow the road south. Check out what's going on down there. We've done, I believe, 2 quests today. Dishonest Henry. He's been led astray. The devil is a bad man, you see.
Yeah.
It's not him. It was the ointment. To be fair, they did kill me. Like, there wasn't a huge amount of options going at the time. Is this Taylor? It's a bull? The butcher. Hello. Is it night already? Little wood fire oven. I assume they could use it to make charcoal, but I will personally assume they use it to make pizza. Seduced by the maiden's buxom shoulders. Probably shouldn't do this. If the guard's walking by. Be very quick with it. Hello.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out.
Sorry, I wanted to be a part of the quest. Do you lock it? Oh, he did. We morning? Yeah. Stealth. I'm stealthing my way in, you see. Gotta be tidy. I'll just skip that last bit rather than... Wait, now they're out and about. Over in the barn, maybe? Awesome, Jonathan. Plink, plink, plink. Horse trader. Hello there, head groom. When you're done with your shoveling, if you wouldn't mind. It's cool, I can wait. Look at this. Oh, look at the colour on you. Resplendent. Look at the mane. Kenthaka. Respect. Up by a lot on everything. Holy moly. So courageous, a horse you never did see.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Any
Anyone
work
around
around
here?
here?
Enough for a dozen men. You could take the place of that useless stable hand Vashek for a start.
What happened? Did he do something wrong?
Just found out that he lost our pie.
Lost it where? In his stomach?
No, Pie was our fastest stallion. A lovely dappled one.
Oh. Well, that's bad news. How did Vashek manage to lose him?
Caramel
He
milkshake.
fell, banged
Laced.
his head and the horse bolted. Can you fathom it? A stable hand falling off a horse. And then Pie took off at a gallop.
I'll try and
Well,
find Pie.
I can't take Vashek's job, but I can try to find your pie.
That would be nice of you.
That
If
would
there's
be
anything
nice
you
of
need to
you.
know, ask that fool. I was
right.
Take
Cool.
care now.
Sweet. Find Pie. Talk to the stable boy. If we chat with him, he'll maybe give us a... Oh, quick, while he's
Good
not got
health
a
to you.
bundle of hay on his thing.
How's
The horse
the
that
head?
bolted.
So even strangers know my shame. Come on, then.
I'm not here to mock.
So what is it you...
I promised the head groom that I'd look...
Well, good luck with that. I've been searching half the day. Although I have been seeing double ever since that bang on the head. So it's possible I missed something.
Whereabouts? Describe
Can
Pie.
you describe?
Very good.
You did hit your head hard,
Do
didn't
you think Pie is inside the haystack?
Yes. Why?
They keep it right next to the needle.
Not every horse in the world.
Sorry, he's a dappled grey, a stallion, and he's really fast.
Quite the opposite.
Where did
you fall?
Just south of here, between the fields and the woods, there's a crossroads where 4 paths meet. It was around there.
4
Okay,
paths.
easy peasy.
So we
Now you see my...
Say no more.
Fine.
Thanks. If you find well, Pie's used to taking the bridle ways, so I'd keep to those.
That's useful.
Bridle ways. What is it? What is a bridle way? How far south are we looking here? Yeah, not too bad. We've already been that way. Seen many an interesting sight. Oh. Boys behind. Time to run the land dressed as a carrot. You can be a carrot, I'll be a sugar lump. And by our powers combined, all the horses of the land will be part of us, one with us, our friends. I don't know. We'll be good. Yup.
Yeah.
It was a way away. Way away?
This will be the crossroads. So where did Pie go?
Hoofprints? There's a lot of hoofprints, to be fair. The bridle ways. What does that mean, dude? The road? Dappled grey horse. A stallion, no less. Hello, have you seen a dappled grey stallion? Have you seen a guy with his hands in your pockets? Yoink. Deer? Ghost deer? Look at him pronking. Bless him. Yeah, not quite. That's not him. That's another deer. I think. Now I know there's no point picking them up. Time to ruin the lamb. Dressed as a carrot. I'll probably have more luck. At this point, honestly. Do you even have a deer license out here? I think it's back in that first area where I do have a license. This area's all good for me. Don't we get too far from the crossroads? They wouldn't spawn him in like miles and miles out, would they? That's a log. That's a log. Did they intentionally put in a bunch of horse-shaped logs out here? Big wet patch. More logs. Deer? Big deer. Whatever. Oh, pie. Oh, pretty pie. Implication could be that a wagon wouldn't fit. So he's saying that I would be able to get in. There's a house there. Maybe he ran to the house and they've co-opted the horse. This is looking way bride-like. I was about to say horse poo. It could be pie, but just a rock. Oh, cheeky little punch to the air just in case. Howdy, y'all. You haven't seen a horse come by, have you? Just tromp through the cabbage patch. Shoot. That could be anyone's poop. Even yours. My quest marker has disappeared, which is never a great sign. Time to check it on horseback. Maybe pebbles will be so attractive to this pie. That's just a thing. Whatever the hell this is. Someone's garden. Could they be growing belladonna? Mint. I don't even think we've seen mint yet. Just a surfboard, as you were. I've no interest in surfboards. I'm a man of the land. A well-stored fella. Landlocked and can't sprint while overloaded. Have I just overloaded myself on damn plants? Oops. I can invent the julep. Dish both of them out. Sure. I'll have a chug of one of these as well while we're at it. Okay, I may have a few more St. John's wort than I might need. Every time. It terrifies me. St. John must have been humping toads. Damn. Zam. To each their own. Teenagers licking toads. St. John, hold my beer. I mean, that is clearly poop. Do we follow the poop? There any other signs? Can I whistle? Will he come if I just whistle? Maybe. You are dappled and grey. What if there's any other signs that I'm missing? This is poop. So that's a lot of poop. Am I drunk? Oh, yes. Is there again some kind of sharpening filter going on? I don't know if that might be just through the stream or something, but it is pretty funky appearance at the moment. I think we're gonna have to find this fella. In the next one, because time is ticking on, and I'm a gnome who has a job to get to. Swing. Says he who is alive that we can take our little stream out to. Law's playing some Armored Core. Coral Rose is just chatting. Dyeing their hair. Hup. Still have the McCrelly tag. Fraudulent gnome. Ah! Ah! There you go. Thank you for the heads up on that one. 9 years. 9 years as we expect. Foofs is on a 9-year malarkey. Let's take it out that way. Ah, it's just 9 years. The game is called 9 Years of Shadows. Fair enough. But still, oh, I'm typing /raid into their stream. Oh dear. Right. I'll be back. tomorrow, same time, same place, a little more KCD. Don't you worry. And, oh, so nice for me, I don't have to change my outfit. Until then, y'all, take care of yourselves. Make sure to stay hydrated. Work hard, play harder. Sit tight, sit easy. Remember, transport is humorous. Remember, love is love. Remember, Black Lives Matter. Remember, free Palestine. Remember, fuck ICE. And remember, you and your efforts both have value. I'll bid you all the very fondest goodbye. Good night, farewell, much love. And peace out, y'all. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.